Alright, just double checking a few things before I get the stream started. It's been a few... Yeah, it's been like a month since I last played this game, so I'm kind of just last minute readjusting things on Streamlabs to make this game work. Also, Streamlabs like updated like very last minute, so kind of had to deal with that for... Yeah, that kind of screwed up my setup for a bit. But everything should be good to go. Everything should be fine. Bongo Cat and I are ready to make some drugs and deal with cartels. So without further ado, hello everyone, my name is Oros, and this is Schedule 1 0.04, the long-awaited cartel update. I waited until after it got out of beta to start playing it, or to see what it's about. Because you know how betas are, they change things. But yeah, we're gonna go right into it with a save we last played like 31 days ago. And Bongo Cat is broken. God damn it. Hold on a moment, I gotta fix our furry little friend. Wrong layer. Fuck. You know, what if I just like send this? Yeah, ever since I updated Streamlabs, I just this layer was fucked. I had to remake it. You know, we're just gonna play without this. That's fine. I'll fix it next stream. Alright, we have my small little meth business. Or this is the meth I sell personally. Gotta remember my whole rundown. It's been a month. Alright, I can get you some meth. Also saw there were some new fits. Let's check the... Oh yeah, I already cashed out all my dealers. Oh, hello. Alright, I have no idea if I fixed the other layer. Give me a moment. Good enough. I'll have to adjust it later. But yeah, from what I know, the cartel, like, base of operations is in the manor. Also heard that there was some new, hairdos, so, let's see what those are about. Or maybe it would be easier to do if I just took off this, saucepan on my head. There's this close buzz cut, I think I remember that. The Franklin, high bun. Can't rotate it for some reason. There's this long slicked back hair. I think I'm just gonna keep the hair I have. But some of the new stuff looks cool. Let's, go browse the stock of... No new clothes, okay. Or at least none that I can notice, really. Or you know what? We should get a haircut that doesn't clip the... Doesn't clip the hair. Yeah. No, I'll just keep it. It's fine. I really only see whenever I, like... Officer. Counteroffer. Alright, Jeff, here you are. 1 jar of meth. I guess I could go, like, check out where the Benzies family is supposed to be. I do have all these potential new customers. Maybe I could... I need to double check again, just like what all came with the new update to, like, explore. I like skim the notes. It's just like cartel stuff and then like random customization stuff. Alright, time to check out my cocaine operation, in which we have a lot of meth. Why aren't you all working? Alright. Let me fix the screen capture real quick. Oh, that fucked up. Okay, where's this supposed to go? And amount of meth ingredients. Okay. Definitely need to restock that, but eventually... I'm gonna pause the game real quick just to see what new updates there's supposed to be. You will first encounter them once you have unlocked a certain number of customers in Westville. Add a new purchasable property. Add a graffiti system. Spray can. I can now pickpocket police. Okay. Whoops. Do I have Westville unlocked? Cartel influence in Westville. Reduce cartel influence by unlocking customers, evading ambushes, interrupting cartel deals, and enjoying graffiti. Okay, so it's installed. Reduce cartel influence in suburbia to... Oh. I feel like... Where can I buy some spray paint? Alright, so first things first, let's get a can of spray paint. Which I can't really do. Interrupting cartel deals. Okay, so I guess I look for some cartel members and I just fucking shoot them. Where is the... There you are, the person who runs the gas mart. I can buy spray paint and graffiti cleaner. Okay. We still need to make money, so... Now I think about it, how do I... How do I use this shit? I might need to look at the controls, honestly. Oh. Oh, this is how this works. Shit. They did not like that I was just observing the graffiti feature. Wait, was it the fact that I was doing graffiti, or the fact that it's just like I was out of like curfew? You know, I realize that highlights potential spots to, like, tag. It's just, like, maybe if I hold out the... I lost my train of thought. Maybe if I hold out this graffiti cleaner, I could, figure out where I'm supposed to be, you know, cleaning this. Alright. Where is Westville? Oh yeah, I have some deals. I forgot. Alright, Mrs. Ming, here's 1 jar of premium meth. Meth. I can't speak for the life of me. So in all honesty, I don't really have new customers to get. Oh shit! I don't have that many bullets. Just gotta punch him. Get back here, bitch. No! Fuck. No, maybe I should have bought that shotgun. Because this pistol ain't really doing much for me. It feels like I need to go, like, seek out, like, fights in this game. But unfortunately, I gotta wait until, like, until the underground opens, basically. Oh, I need to draw graffiti in the region. I can't just, like, I just need to tag certain places. Well, I'm not an artist, but, I'm gonna just start with a logo. Hello, Jeff. I need to keep buying graffiti. Okay. Honestly, I'm not an artist. I'm just going to just tag random places. Oh no, 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 no. That was so goddamn close. Oh my god. No issues with the 40 jars of drugs on me. Damn it. I shouldn't have been greedy. Should've just went for $8.50 a jar. Until I can get people hooked on cocaine, I just need to undersell it. Where is Westville? I think I just need to learn my territories because I don't know half of where I'm at. This is Westville. Okay. Let's buy another 10 cans of spray paint. I guess as long as the cops are around, they don't mind me tagging the place. Can I tag my own home? Probably not. I wonder if there's there's a set number of, like, spray paint cans I could buy. Maybe there's a... Maybe there's an achievement for, like, tagging every part of the city. Like, every part of Hyland Point. Someone just wrote cock on the wall here. The Benzies no longer have any influence in Westville. Hey, Jerry, I need this inventory slot. You want some meth? You can just you can just see my shitty logo in the distance. It's great. I like this update so far. Oh, I missed a spot. Now the cops will know who runs this place. Oh, let's tag this unfinished construction site too. Okay, part of me wants to do the things already tagged and just add the little squiggle where the D is. But that's a lot of work. I don't want to do that. This feels like the most pacifist way to say, yeah, I own this part of town. Alright, Stan, I heard you got some new wares in. Oh, they changed the menu for this. Let's get 20 shells. Order won't fit in inventory. That's fine. Mm-hmm. 10 shells at a time. With 5 in the tube. Okay. This'll work. Don't mind me, officers. Just, gladly cleaning our streets of graffiti. Really? I can't sell shit today. Alright, gotta watch out for, cartel members. This is downtown. Okay. I'm gonna label my post office. Because legally, I can do whatever I want to this building. Actually, I want to redo this. Okay, Kim, please accept my counteroffer for this cocaine. Yes. Ooh, this is a sick grind. Oh, nope. Hey, Stan the man, can I get 10 shotgun shells? I don't know why I bought this cleaner. It serves no purpose. I thought someone was trying to like sneak on me in my own goddamn turf. Charles, hey, I will add 10 more spray paint cans. Kim, how's it going? Pleasure doing Bing, Miss Ming? Bing? I think I had an aneurysm. Business. I meant business. Oh shit! Oh, this is Uptown. Cool. Hopefully the cops do not mind that I just, like, shot and killed 2 people. If anything, if I need to, I can take refuge in my post office. Frankie, sup, buddy? You want cocaine? It'll fix you right up. Wonder what else I can attack. Ooh, I can attack the garage door for my, other business. Okay, maybe not during the evening, but... Hey? Alright, what are you slackers up to? Did I forget to pay you all again? Okay. Shit. This explains so much. Okay, now they want to get to work. Alright, it's a good thing I'm attacking this in, like, very blinding, like, purple, I guess? Yeah, I guess that's purple. You know, there are probably some people who saw, like, the spray paint cans and they're making glorious art. Like, all the dick pics they want. And here I am, like a gremlin, just writing my dumbass, like, logo on things. Actually, yeah, is there a... Okay, there is not a new achievement for tagging things. Like, I thought it was just like, hey, there's a set number of spray paint cans, and limited spots to, like, you know, tag stuff. I'm gonna tag the police station. attacking the police station? Oh, wait, hold on. Where is, Oh, there it is. I wonder if this still works. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Please don't tell me they implemented fall damage. Please don't tell me Tyler implemented fall damage. Oh, thank God. Damn it. I'll get on top of there one of these days, but for now, it's just time to sleep. Wow, that's a lot of meth. Anyway, let's open up a soda. This is what you get for blowing up my RVs, you assholes. Just petty vandalism. Oh, we can tag the church. You know, maybe I should not do that. Oh, that's a big one. I say as I draw the smallest goddamn O in existence. I could tag someone's garage. Oh, this is suburbia. Okay. Reduce cartel influence in suburbia to 300 to unlock this region. Okay. The money I make selling this meth can go towards, That's a big dick. I was about to say, the money I make selling this meth can go towards, the spray can fund. But I had a mild... I just got confused is all. But yeah, let's buy more spray paint. Okay, 10 is the stack limit for spray paint. And I can only buy 4 more from this person. I did not realize there were 2 cops right there. Alright, let's seal the deal. I like the spray painting. It's like, if I had more artistic talent, I could definitely have some fun with this. But it's just like, I'm not an artist. Honestly, there's probably a lot of, like, stuff within, like, the community pages for just, like, some real artistic motherfuckers out there who just, like, can definitely make something magical with this. Private property. Trespassers will be eviscerated. Oh yeah, where's my barn? Maybe I can tag that as well. It's over there. There's probably a mansion up there. Alright, lots of bricks, that's good. Keep up the good work, fellas. I definitely need to get more customers from Suburbia. I think I kind of just gave up after like I just had a steady amount and just like content with everything, but to get these cartel levels down, yeah, I might need to start manufacturing again. Manufacturing? I think I need to start sampling. Yeah. Those are the words I'm looking for. Oh yeah, the hardware store. I was wondering, it's just like, where do I buy baggies? It's just like, I haven't had to purchase like baggies in the longest time, and just... Dan the hardware man, nothing new here, but that's not what we're aiming for. We need... Thankfully got enough for that. And... Alright, the sun is setting. Let's buy more shotgun shells, because this thing I actually have a chance of using. Evening partner, I just need to round out my surplus. Oh, there is an achievement. Graffiti 25 services in a single save. Okay. Counteroffer. Can you please get 5 cocaine for... Let's go with... $805. Some stingy motherfuckers. Can I tag the bait shop? I cannot. Okay. This one will be a little scuffed, so let's just make the D a bit thicker. Never mind, I screwed it up. It says I can tag that, but it won't let me tag it. That's awesome. Hold on, buddy. You're not Billy? I think I have a vehicle somewhere. Not a very good one, but maybe it could get me up there. Oh, never mind, I don't need it. Right, I got one jump, and I need to be very quick with the... Yes! The balls are a bit small. Perfect. And just like that, downtown is freed from the Benzies. Now let's go to Suburbia and fuck some shit up. Alright, everyone's in their homes. Allison Knight, Harold Cole, Jackie Stevenson, and Hank Stevenson. Alright. Let's introduce them to a little thing we like to call cocaine. First, I'm going to tag some poor person's garage. You know, for doing that mostly blind, I did pretty well. Who am I trying to sell to? Allison Knight, and I guess that's Jack Knight. Hello, it is I, your door-to-door cocaine salesperson. May I interest you in a free sample of our heavenly cocaine? Now what I'm after, you are you have a shit-eating grin. But hey, whatever. Jackie Stevenson, may I interest you and your significant other some cocaine? Two satisfied customers. Harold Colt, may I interest you in some cocaine for any of those, issues? Nice, and a 40%. How did I fuck up a 90% with the cocaine? Dennis Kennedy can have my last sample of cocaine. Cranky Frank, Dennis is on the street. Or no, he's in the house across the street. Dennis Kennedy, may I interest you a free sample? It just makes him giddy. I kind of like it. All I know is just out of all the random crap I'm growing is just like... Alright, Cranky Frank, let's use that cocaine to make you no longer cranky. How you like it? You love it. You love it. It's just like what I grow in bulk for individual sales is just meth and cocaine. And they're not gonna buy meth. So... Alright, let's set up the dealers to collect my money. Alright. I missed a turn for Wei Long's, like, little shack, basically. This cocaine is selling like cocaine. Or... this cocaine sells like groceries. Except it's not groceries, it's cocaine. Let's see. You know anything about it? We made our start here. Let's tag the hotel out of respect. Can I even get up here? Nice. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Benji. Shit. Benji. Holy hell, that is so much cocaine. Look at him, he's so happy and so high off cocaine. I don't know if that's what cocaine actually does to people. Alright, there you go, Kim. Another deal complete. Can I tag this? I cannot. Let's see if I can, 1, sell a jar of cocaine. And 2, buy some more spray paint. Charles. Give me the last 5 cans of spray paint. You know, I kind of sucked with the other guns because just like they seemed, because there's no reticle and no like ADS, it's just like they seemed a little too accurate for my uncoordinated ass. But with this pump shotgun, in all honesty, I just need to be close enough. But yeah, it's just like, I don't need to be a sure shot, just sure enough I'll make the shot. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Block Boss 3. Hell yeah. There's the dick I drew on the police station. The only, like... This is the only thing that I didn't tag with my dumbass name. Counteroffer, Jeff. Part of the deal. Alright, let's head out back to Suburbia, see if I could tag any more, you know, signs. I'm missing like 4... Yeah, 4 contacts. All these rich people, and there's like no spots to graffiti anything. Why doesn't anyone want a splash of like purple to their home? Can I tag this? No. Got that. Well, I guess you actually have to like try and like... I don't know. Deal with the cartel. There we go. You know, I'm kind of glad there's just, like, specified spots to tag, just so it's just like, oh, we're not, like, you know, whacking out, like, any of these murals, you know? It's like, the last thing I want to do is just, like, fuck up someone's, like, mural that the creator themselves put in the game. Oh, parking garage, shit. I wonder if the other convenience store has spray cans to sell. Okay, never mind, that's all of them. Hey, Randy, want cocaine? Never mind, you're not gonna give me a good deal. Right. Let's try and give out some more samples of the Yoki Coke. Where's my cocaine? Oh, there it is. You know, I thought I would be introduced to the Benzies family. But I guess it's just like, if I was actually progressing in the story with the update, that might be the case, but it's just like, no, it's just being already into it, and now I just deal with the cartels. Right, Carl Bundy, not to be confused with his brother Ted Bundy, is just hanging around at the docks. Inconspicuous. Let's see if he wants to build a snowman. Oh, that's a police checkpoint. Oh, it's a cartel. Shit. Fuck. I'm just gonna hide out in the post office, enjoy a little Coke Zero, and wait for all this to blow over. Yeah, the ambush definitely came out of nowhere. Sadly, there's no more spots to tag here. Or at least none that I can find at the moment, so the best I could do is just try and give some free samples to their residents. Oh. Hello, Lily. Uptown. Shit. Allison Knight. Okay, I was confused. Oh wait, Dennis. Dennis is a potential customer. Dennis. Sample already offered today. Well, shit. Harold Tobias. Man is so high, he thought the door knocked. Where the hell is Carl? Don't mind me, officer. Just a man with a bulletproof vest and a saucepan on his head, driving a solid gold skateboard. Allison Knight. I think I need to wait until the next day. And who did I miss? Carl, who is just glitched somewhere. Are you ready now? Nope. Hell. The bodies are still in the street. After, like, you know, being basically smothered in buckshot. That's Greg. I thought it was Carl. Oh, we could tag this. That's cool. There you are, Mrs. Ming. Here is one jar of our most premium meth. Nope. Another meth jar. There we go. Oh, you scared the shit out of me, Jerry. I wonder if there's like a set, like, number of cans for this game. Just because it's just like there's only a set number of spots right now. Some Benzies punks tried to rob me, but I managed to fight them off. No product or cash loss, boss. Good to know. If they're still in the area, I'm coming by, and I have 25 buckshot shells that I would love to introduce them to. Allisonite. Yes. 90% chance. There we go. Bing, bang, boom, bow. I realized it did only like 50. Alright, Dennis. You're Jeremy. Sorry. Which one? Which house is Dennis? I don't know where the hell Carl is. I think he's glitched out. If anything, maybe his character resets when I make it a new day. Alright, Craigie Frank, here is 2 jars of meth. I don't know why you just don't switch to cocaine, but hey. Good to see you're all hard at work. And I forgot to collect the money. Oh, shit. Alright, go back to where Carl is. Try and offer him a free sample of cocaine. And see how it goes. I don't want to make any special strains. I don't want to have to work. Or... yeah, I don't really want to make a special strain just to get someone to, you know, be my customer. One, I don't think I have any mixing stations. While they aren't expensive, I just don't want to set one up. And... yeah, that's it. I'm just a terrible mixer. Carl, may I interest you in a free sample of cocaine? Yes. Alright. Alright. Got almost every customer besides Dennis. Where are those fucking Benzies? I'll beat their ass. Oh, that's a roadblock. Yeah, no. In all honesty, all these punks own at the moment is Suburbia and Uptown. It's just like, if I can, you know, if I can find a straw that breaks the camel's back, I'll find that straw. But yeah, this shotgun is a beast. I love this thing. Hello, Jeff. Here is 1 jar. You got 8 meth? Yeah, I got 8 meth. Where's the residential park? Oh, over there. I can do that. It's in enemy territory. But I'll be prepared. Alright, here is 1 jar, and that is 2 jars. I wonder what the spawn rate for the cartel members are. Like, there's gotta be a way to, like, make him show up more often. I know there's, like, ambushes and whatnot, but... Actually, now that I think about it, where the hell can they ambush me from? Maybe if I just, like, keep doing deals around here. Let's see. How about 5 cocaine? And I'll just do... trying to keep an eye out for cartel members because just like, you know, they'll jump me given the moment, but I really want them to jump me, and it's just like... Our destroyed RV. Felt like so long ago. It's... I remember just building myself up on the save all by myself through my own assets. Kind of proud of myself, honestly. Jack Knight, 1 meth. Counteroffer, you get 5 meth and I'll give you a bit of a deal. Never mind. Oh, that's a police officer. I thought it was a cartel member. I got a little too excited. On the bright side, only like, 175 more points until, Can I steal the officer's gun? Hello? Don't mind me. Oh my god, I could steal the officer's gun. That is dangerous. It literally is just like that meme, me at like 12 beers in, reaching for the officer's service weapon. Alright, Jackie, here you go. I don't know if I'd ever like, combine caffeine with cocaine. It's just like, your heart's already speeding up from the caffeine. I don't think you want to make it worse. Alright, let's follow our boy here. Make sure he's, gets where he needs to go safely. You good, Slime? Oh, hello, Karen. Carl Bundy. 9 meth straight out the gate. Counteroffer. You get 10 meth, and I get a little sliver off the top. Mrs. Ming, 1 cocaine. You know I deal in batches of 5, but for you, I will make a discount. It is literally $55 more than... Oh my god. Literally $55, off. Or not off. It's just like $55 above asking price for 5 of the things. Normally I try to charge the shit out of people. Part of me wants to look into like how often ambushes happen and if they have like, you know, any correlation between cartel influence. Because the only other customer I can unlock is Dennis here, who doesn't like my cocaine. And so it's just like the only other way I can possibly like lower the influence is literally just killing cartel members. I'm asking for $50 above asking price. Please, just buy my cocaine. Oh, there you are, Melissa. Right, now time to race over to Carl so I can gift him his obscene amounts of meth. And depending on how my luck is, I may or may not get jumped in the process. Are you ready to buy? Or not buy. Please. Not what I'm after. Okay. I'll keep giving you cocaine until you accept it and destroy your entire life around it. Where are you punks? Literally rocking around their territory with a loaded shotgun and just... You know, I realized the only way I can get Dennis in my... like, in my pocket, in my little... Oh, no way, I bet, sir. I just need to mix him a custom strain. Because it's the only way he'll accept things. He won't take my, you know... He doesn't like my cocaine. I know he's not gonna like the meth. I need to give him the best fucking doink of his life. Alright, now what the hell does he like? Athletic, focused, bright-eyed. We need to get this man hooked on specialty products so we can just keep on buying standard, like, products. Schedule 1. Mixing list. There's a mixing list calculator? You know, let's just get some cocaine. Because I don't want to... He's going to accept my cocaine. Whether he likes it or not. First things first, we need to procure funds from Cranky Frank over in the Central Canal. That was a sick jump. There you go, buddy. Javier, would you like some cocaine? There you go, you look much happier. Give me a bean. We're gonna play around with things, see what they do. Shit. I'm just gonna store the ingredients in there, along with the spray paint, because I don't need it at the moment. I'll keep everything else, but I'm going to get the rest of this recipe from the gas station. Battery, energy drink, and then a banana. Hello! It's good seeing you again. I'm currently just playing a new... playing Peak while watching. Nice. Peak looks fun, but I just don't have people to play with. Oh wait, I need to go this road. Anyways, get some money. Can I get... Buddy, I've seen a few playthroughs of Peak. Definitely one of those fun party games. But it also does, like, I can play with you? Okay. I mean, I don't have a lot of time to play today, unfortunately. But yeah, I definitely would love to try it out someday. I think it's definitely one of those games that's just like, you know, definitely a lot better, like, the more people you have in it. I can understand, like, after a certain number of people, it just gets way too chaotic to, like, handle. Or... It definitely has, like in recent years, just sort of that chaotic sort of co-op energy that a lot of, like, recent indie successes have been having. Where just, like... Like, it's kind of like the same thing with all of the stuff for, like, you know, like Repo, Lethal Company, Dale and Donson, Among Us. Is just like, all those games are just like, it will be like popular for a long time, but it will die down like eventually. Which kind of sucks. Is that an Among Us emoji? That's an actual, like, key? Or, wait, does Twitch even have emojis? Oh my god, how is it even smaller? How is the emoji even smaller? That makes no sense. That is... It's a little infuriating. Or not infuriating, but it's just like, it's a little disturbing. But yeah, I think IDK peak is different. New contact keys being added, and every 24 hours a unique randomly generated island. Okay. I mean, that's kind of how it is for, like, a lot of the... Like... A lot of, like, the indie successes. And it's just, like... It's hard to determine how long that sort of energy will last before the game kind of loses its peak. You know, because, like, a lot of people is just, like... They do just, like, jump onto the bandwagon. And it's just, like, it is a great game, but it's just, like... It is kind of just still following that bandwagon of, hey, this is a hot new indie thing. It's cheap as hell. Anyone with a decent running PC can play it. Oh yeah, so for a bit of context during the stream, I have a shotgun now, and I love this thing because I'm not very accurate with it. Or, I'm not very accurate with the guns in this game in general because there's no reticle. Or also no, like, aiming down the sights. But a bit about shotguns, just like, you know, they have spread. And just like, I just have to get close enough to basically fill them with pellets. And with the cartel updates, you could just see, like, the influence of each of the cartels, depending on what region it is. And you kind of just get rid of this sort of influence by, like, unlocking customers, killing cartel members, drawing graffiti, stuff like that. I managed to whittle this down, but it's just like, for this region, there's not a lot of spots to do graffiti. And I unlocked all but one of these customers. This customer is the most stingy person ever. He does not want my cocaine, so I'm just going to build a super strain just for him and, you know, give him this perfect sample and then just sell off the rest. I don't even like mixing in this game, but it's just like, I'm doing it out of spite. Aspen cake. Why is it glowing so green? It's disturbing. It looks like uranium. Uranium cake. This is Breaking Bad. I mean, in Breaking Bad, they kept everything pure. It's not like they're mixing it with, like, random shit you find at the gas station. Why not call it a soulstone? Oh. Oh, the time stone is green. Yeah, yeah. It was the Eye of Agamotto. Yeah, the doc... honestly, it's been a while since I've seen the Avenger movies. Anyway, let's get this random person who decided to phase through our barn wall cocaine. Anyway, let's take the uranium cake, mix it with a bean, the mega bean, and we'll get whatever this is. Pink puke. That is not puke. Foggy and cyclopean. What the? You know, I'm gonna just click the randomize button until, extreme puke. Stinky puke. Ultra piss. Shiny crystal. OG McLovin. Let's go with McLovin. Alright, and turn off my flashlight. Maybe that's why everything's shiny. Okay. Now we're going to take the OG McLovin, mix it with a battery. All the battery acid will get in there and give us this random crap. I realize I don't have a packaging station here. I'm gonna have to go to another facility for that. Strawberry ass. It's... no. Why does it keep recommending Harry? And puke? Island splooge. Oh god, that sounds awful. You know what, screw it. If I stay around here clicking the randomize button, I'm gonna be here forever. The purge? Yeah, that's good. Alright, now let's combine the purge with nondescript energy drink. Just gonna take a sip of tea. Just gone completely cold in the 2 hours I've been streaming. Afghan shard. I mean, this is a laxative cocaine for some reason. Sure, we'll stick with Afghan shard. That's a pretty good one. Alright, now let's combine the Afghan shard with a banana. And, we can have a custom name for this one. Let me grab the spray paint. I don't smoke weed, but I know some people cut, like... I know some people cut it with, like, they cut weed and stuff with, like, edible things, like chili powder and random stuff. I wonder if it's just like, oh, shove all the weed into a mixing station and we get something like Extreme Ghost. Actually, now that I think about it, this does look kind of like... Does this kind of look like ectoplasm? But no, I said we were going to have a user suggest a name, and I'm a little brain dead to come up with creative things. It's kind of got a bluish tint. Still got a bit of an orangey bit at the top. Wish I could rotate it. Extreme Ghost is good, I like that, but I kind of want to press the randomize button to see what happens. Stinky Smegma. No. Nightmare Piss. Dream Punch. Sexy Bud. This isn't even a bud of weed, it's just a purple ass blast. It ain't even purple. Shiny cum. Ghost of the Flying Dutchman. Can I fit all that? Oh wow, I can fit that. Sure. This shit's gonna change the world. The world ain't ready for this. Oh yeah, they added graffiti to this game. Look what I did to the police station. I drew a dick on it. It took for fucking ever to get up to do that. Oh yeah, like I said, one of the quickest ways to like decrease cartel influence is literally to just like, you know, tag the city with graffiti. And in all honesty, because I'm a terrible artist, even more so, I'm a worse artist using, you know, just my hand for everything. So I've kind of just been drawing the channel name on like every possible wall I can reach. Alright, let's collect the earnings. Jesus, where'd you come from? Alright, Melissa, here is 1 jar of cocaine. Speaking of which, I need to get more cocaine. Honestly, one of the biggest issues I've had with the late game so far is just like trying to get rid of like this cocaine. Because just like so far I've just been like, you know, I think for the majority of the save I've just been like pushing meth onto the entire like city. And just like they don't want the meth. Or like, no, they don't want the cocaine. They want the meth. It's just like I spent like a bunch of streams just like getting the entire town addicted to meth because it's just like it's one of the most addictive things out there. And now that I'm trying to sell a product that makes more money, they don't want the new stuff. They like the old stuff that just ruins their lives. You know what? Fine. Benji's running low on product. I'm gonna give him a brick of meth and just ruin everyone's day. Trade some items. Here's a brick of meth, 20 jars of... okay, just take the brick of meth for now. But yeah, as you can see, I've just been haphazardly drawing my name on all the walls I can, you know, like a toddler who was just given markers by their parents. And just thought like, okay, that can entertain my child. Give him a marker and some paper, but then it's just like, oh, you know, paper is flat, the wall is flat. Let's draw on the walls because drawing on paper is no longer fun. Right, 20 jars of cocaine. Who am I missing? Is there a bed? There's not. Okay. I have all these random properties and it's just like half of them I'm not really using for anything important. The least I could do is just have a bed in there. Because like I know a lot of the game is just like, hey, move out and move on to the next thing, but it's just like sometimes I'm too far from a bed. Honestly, I just need to get rid of the spray paint. It is taking up inventory slots, which I can use for drugs and shotgun shells. Actually, where's the place I haven't tagged yet? Oh yeah, I could draw on the church. Hmm. Okay. There we go. What to draw on the church, because that's vertical. Let's just draw a cross and see how that goes. It's like, let's put a cross on top of another cross, and instead of writing my dumbass name everywhere or drawing a stick figure or something, let's just draw a cross. Might not be a good cross, but at least maybe the church will not be so inclined as to remove it. I wonder if the police will like, try and arrest me for vandalism. Alright, and let's clean things up a bit. Good enough. Oh, I did not realize this was in cartel territory. Okay. Another weird thing I noticed is just like, for some odd reason, the gas stations in which you buy the spray paint cans from, for some odd reason, they only have like 3 dozen of them in stock. Maybe that's just a thing, if it's just like, oh, too many assets and one save file at the moment could, like, break things. Which, like, hey, perfectly understandable. Meth is really serious in this area, isn't it? Right, on to Suburbia, where the cartel still holds influence, but I still hold a shotgun, so we'll see which one outlasts the other. You know, I kind of would wish the cartel would come over here and ambush me, but it's just like, at the moment, it just seems like I'm just, you know, running around doing what I normally do in Schedule 1. And someone is being a cheapskate about meth. That's great. Oh god, the cop just saw me with shotgun shells. Unfortunately, you know, it's just like I'm not sure what to do while I'm waiting for Dennis's sample timer to refresh. You know, I'm gonna just try going door to door selling cocaine. And apparently no one's home at 5:30 in the afternoon. Oh god! Oh god, I'm being attacked. Okay, I'm ready this time. Bring it on. Well, that was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. And let's just, well, it would put you in the trash, but I don't think you fit. What happened? The cartel attacked me. These people in green and black. Because, like, you know, the cartel here, they still hold some influence. And unless I wipe it out completely, then, you know, they're going to keep attacking me while they're in their territory. But yeah, as you can see, this shotgun works great. Which is great, because my aim is not so great. Anyways, I don't really have anything better to do, so I'm going to buy 2 shotgun shells. For the rip-off price of $5 a shell. But yeah, because I want a lower influence, it's just like the only way I could think of doing it is literally just hanging around their territory and just waiting to blow their heads off. Because, like, I already tagged all the spots in Suburbia for this district, and there's only one customer. So I kind of just need to cause chaos until I can unlock Uptown. And yeah. Honestly, I'm so glad this shotgun works wonders. I really hope Tyler doesn't nerf it, because, like, if I was using a pistol, that fight probably would have ended me. And I would have wasted a lot more money on a lot more ammo, but it worked wonders. Alright, just getting a bit more pocket change to keep the lights running. Get up there. There we go. Alright, Dennis is going back to his home, which means it's a perfect time to give him the new cocaine strain. If I can remember where his house is at. Alright, Dennis, we got a specially crafted product for you. One goes to the Flying Dutchman, only a 69 chance of success. Or 69% chance of success. Despite it being, like, heavenly cocaine with his favorite effects. Alright, let's see what this shit does. He just turned into a lighthouse. And ginger. Okay. Oh god, he is 100% addicted. I need to solve the rest of this. But yeah, now all that's left to do is literally just, like, you know, hang around enemy territory, wait to shoot people in the head with a shotgun, and then I can unlock the next area, and get another dealer, to push more drugs on the streets. Yeah, honestly, I did not get a good chance to see what all of the effects did for the Ghost of the Flying Dutchman. But since I need to get rid of the rest of it, we'll see. We'll see. That's a police blockade. Okay, let's not go there. Can I get 5 meth? But yeah, I'm gonna just hang around the park with a loaded shotgun. It sounds like a terrible idea, but I don't know what else to do. I feel like I just need to, like, get rid of the weed. It's just like, the weed's not making money anymore. I just need to double down on, like, cocaine production. Like, convert the barn into just another cocaine processing plant. Also, something tells me I forgot to... No, I paid my employees. Maybe there's just no more product. Okay, maybe I need to start hiring some, like, chemists. All I know is just, like, the chemistry labs is just gonna, like, mess with the feng shui I have of the barn, and it's just, like, that's always disappointing. Also, I don't know what happened with that like cop car, but it crashed like an in-game or like in real life hour ago, and it's just hasn't really moved much. So also, I think I finally got a deal for this. Can I counter offer for like $10? Wait, fair price is $624. You know, I just want to get rid of it. I'll take 600. Oh, good, a police blockade removed. That was not a coherent sentence. The police blockade had been removed. Alright, Harold, here is 2 ghosts. Okay, he turned ginger. He has lighthouse eyes. His pupils are dilated to all hell. What is in this? He's just really fast for some reason. Alright, if I continue making deals here, I'm going to get attacked, which is what I want, because I have 25 shotgun shells, and I know they can barely tank 1 or 2. Why am I looking for fights when I've been so careful to avoid them for so long? This pump-action shotgun has me moving like an invasive species. It's great. Alright, head to the greenhouse to sell another ghost. Alright, Jack, if this doesn't get you addicted, nothing will. I'm kind of just waiting for the warehouse at the docks to open up, just so I can start moving on to cocaine production at the barn. Just double down on cocaine. No more weed. Alright, I think I got like 1 more hour for the stream, just before I need to get going. But I'll try and do as much as I can within that hour, just to make sure today's been productive. Okay, maybe once the cop leaves, I can get ambushed by the Benzies. And the cop just phased out of existence. That's cool. There's my dealer for the area. He's got a terrible bowl cut, but he does work, so I don't mention it. Wow, meth is really serious in this area. Hello, Jeremy. May I interest you in some cocaine? Or one of these? Well, I can see everyone who's bought the Ghost of the Flying Dutchman today. It's pretty hard to not notice. Let's launder some money. Is that a cop? That might be a cop, actually. We got one meth. Why do you want one meth? Hostile. I hate when I have to, like, undersell jars just to appease the people, but I'll do it. Not gonna happen. I'll get it somewhere else. That's a good fucking deal. Literally about to offer it for less than what I normally offer to Mrs. Ming, and it's just like, you're going to deny it? It's like, for $200 more, you could have gotten, like, you know, 4 extra crystals. Like I said, some people are just greedy. Then again, I did fill these streets with meth. I don't think I should. You look pissed off? Dennis, may I... Never mind. You know, I'm gonna try and drive around. See if I can get into some trouble. Now you think about it, I don't really know where these bozos will attack me from in this district. Alright. I'm gonna put that there. Next I'm gonna buy a bunch of cauldrons and a bunch of gasoline. And a bunch of cocaine. And a bunch of dirt. This is gonna set me back. I need 2 cocaine. Alright, just need 4 cauldrons. And 4 lab ovens. Alright, after I make this deal, I'll start working on converting the barn to produce cocaine. let's just leave behind some stuff to come back for. And hopefully nothing happens while I only have 5 shotgun shells, otherwise, shit's not gonna go well. Alright, take 2 of the beds back with me. Purchase 10 more soil. Wait, don't purchase 10 more soil. And then 20 gasoline? Alright, another 20 gasoline. Alright, worst case scenario, No, I should be fine. I just need to redirect the Did I buy it? I bought more soil than I needed to. Okay. Okay, no wonder. All of these are full. Right. Daniel, George. Okay. I'm gonna just give him beds. I know lockers exist, but I'm just working with what I had. Right, you're set up. Damn it. And now I just need a packer that moves gasoline into shelves. Which I think I have one more slot in a barn for. The only issue is I need to move all this goddamn weed. Which I don't have the shelving space for. Alright, so... I think 20 more gasoline. Or 40 more gasoline. One bed, and I'll grab shotgun shells just in case. I think you're the new guy. Yeah, you're the new guy. Okay. Your one job will be to move this hella toxic gasoline into shelves. I see an issue. I need more shelves. Oh, my money finished laundering. Awesome. Alright, when's the last time I sent a message to Salvador? West construction site for the next 6 hours? That is all the way across town. How dare you? This is literally the furthest, like, meetup spot you could have picked from the barn. Hey Jeff. All I have is cocaine. And Jeff ruined my jump momentum. That's great. How much else do I need to pick up from here? Just 2 things, okay. $20. I'll have to set up the pathing once I get more shelves. But I'm kind of running low on things to do for this current day. Are you kidding me? He disappeared at the last second and took $3,000 worth of cocaine seeds with him. That kind of upsets me. Actually, no, while I'm back there, I should pick up some more cocaine. Every time I hear the word cocaine, I'm literally just thinking of the Dr. Roxo voice from Metalocalypse. It's just like that sort of high-pitched falsetto scream. I can't do it, but it's just screaming, I do cocaine. Yeah, I was gonna grab more meth. Because I actually do need to get rid of this shit. I have way too much of it. Can I set this for... Okay, target quality ends up on the shelves. I'll just have to do the rest once I get the space for it. I should grab the Flying Dutchman. I have, I think, like 5 more to sell? Yeah, 5 more. But first, let's get some shelves. I'd like to purchase 8 of your largest shelves. the damn Benzies. Send some guys after me. 2 jars. Oh my god. Those motherfuckers stole $4 grand off me. I'm a little upset. Do you have anything? Okay, you still have a lot of cocaine, just not... They mostly got money, which is... like, it's still something, but like... No, no, you don't see me, officer. Shit. Fuck. I'll be there in a bit, Frank. You just gotta... There we go. In the nick of time. Yeah, Benzies got 2 jars of cocaine, 3 baggies of meth, 9 bricks of meth. Oh my god, that's a lot. Where are these punks? Come out and face me, you cowards. Ray's Realty. This man's eyes are still glowing. He's been high for like days. Alright, I'm gonna put the shotgun shells down real quick. Just to move the gasoline around. Honestly, once I get this stuff moved off the shelves, then alright, let's set up the pathing for you. Your whole job is move gasoline and dried cocaine leaves. I may need to buy more gasoline. Alright, once I clear these drying racks, then, I could start, changing the destinations for them to be used for the... Is this a gnome? Okay. That's cool, honestly. Vienna Suburbs bus stop. Where is that? Okay. I found it. I don't know why there's two random dead bodies in the middle of the forest. Part of me doesn't want to know. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to wait a long time before I get investments back from, Oh, hey, Kim. Cocaine? was I saying? Oh yeah, until I get money back from the cocaine barn, it's just, probably gonna have to wait some time and get the docks back up and running. And again, it's getting about time to close the stream, so might just work on the docks on a different stream. Or, you know, I got everything I needed to get done. I'm just gonna collect my money from the dealers and call it a day. Holy shit, Jaina, 9 grand on her. That is honestly impressive. Alright, one little quick once over to see if I can get into a last minute fade before I end the stream. And never mind, the Benzies are way too scared to even try me because I'll literally pull up to them with a shotgun. But hey, that's their problem, not mine. Alright. And I think that's all the business I can get done today. And in all honesty, I made a fuckload of money. I'm Block Boss 5, and honestly, I might replay this game sometime soon. Definitely not taking another, like, month-long break. But yeah, this was fun. Dang it, bot. Dang it. We bumped our net worth up another 100 grand. And I'm confident that we own most of Hyland Point. And I'm confident we own most of Hyland Point, so... we'll hit the streets running another stream. However, that's all the time I have for right now. I thank y'all for tuning in. This is Oros, and I'm signing off. See ya.